I'm here. Oh, are you still there? Okay. I want to try something. I'm not sure if this is working or not. Why it doesn't work? Why it doesn't work? Why? Show this one. What doesn't work? Is overlay. Oh, it's working, but the style doesn't work. Why? I think I already enabled the CDS. Why it doesn't work? How is that possible? How is that possible? Oh, what should I do? Wait. Oh, hello. Let me improvise something. Because I'm going to use that system in the future. Soon I am thinking. How are you? But seriously, I'm confusing right now. The filter, something like that. I have working on. I am working on. See it is. I mean the chat. How am I gonna call that? Something that looking like an overlay for chat. And the problem is I apply the CSS but it doesn't work. Why? Did I do something wrong? Wait. Or maybe I should. Oh, I forgot to save. Does it CSI token mismatch? What do you mean mismatch? Wait. What is CSRF token? What is that? CSRF token mismatch. I don't know what is that, but let me save. Let me save the file. Now, what should I do? What if I refresh? This one. Boom. Oh, I have to open this and apply this and go to this setting. Wait, what did I? What have I done? I'm applying CSS code into HTML folder. What is that? Again, I have to save the setting. Okay, let's see if it works. Launch. Yes. Oh, it's work? Okay, here's the question. What if I put this thing into the OBS? What will it be? So I have to make another layers for this one. And it should be browser, right? Am I correct? Chat overlay. And then I have to. Oh, do you see it? It's up here. Oh, okay. You didn't say anything. And it should be around here. Why it doesn't work again? I don't understand this system. I don't understand it. Okay. I'm gonna try taking something. Hi, Yumi. Does it work? Does it work? Oh, it's work. Is it too small? I don't know. What do you think? It's not that small, I guess. Right? Right. Yeah. It's looking very, very bad. Yeah, it's working now. Maybe I should make it looking better, but let's move on to the drawing part. So, what am I gonna do today? From yesterday, of yesterday, I think I have finished my art of the body. Am I? Where is? How am I turning this off? I cannot find the layers. How am I turning this off? Okay, okay, okay. And yes, it should be finished. So. The question is, which part should I color first? I didn't forget. I have to say that I didn't layer. Sorry, name the layer as the first. Oh, I spot something that I have to fix. I mean, just have to delete. Wait, what is that? Oh, is it hair part? So I have to delete it. Where is the hair? Where is the hair? Where is the hair? Seriously, I cannot find anything. Oh, this one. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, I have to delete this one. It's colliding with the shirt. Okay. Do I have to delete? No, this one is fine. This one is fine. But in reverse, I think I have to delete this layer instead. Yes, also this one. So maybe it's a good idea. Oh. I don't know if I can add a subtitle into the stream. I I don't think it can. Caption? Wait, that is an interesting. Can I add subtitle while streaming on YouTube? Sorry. I have to move my microphone for a bit. Closed captions. The option is gay out. How am I gonna enable that? Or do I have to enable it before I live stream? Yes, it should be like that. Really? AI sub? Okay, maybe I should get back to this. So, what am I gonna do? Anyway, what is this layer? Nothing? Then why did I have that? Hmm. I want to back up the layer. I'm... Okay. I have to select all of this and copy. I hope it's not gonna broke my PC. Broke? Break. Okay, maybe I should name the folder to backup. And this one. How did I forget about this one? Okay. The line art layer is not finished yet. I have to add some detail on this part. And where's the layer? Oh, there you are. But this one should be simple, right? I just have to trace those lines. Oh, I think I forgot something again. Hmm. Okay. Adding some weird. Really? What are you trying to perfect? What is that? Anyway, I don't think I have to wait those lines, but I don't know why I'm so upset. It's for me. It feels like it's looking good when some part of the line are thicker than the other part. Oh. Okay, this should be working. And I have to draw the cheat. I don't know what to say, especially when I have to focus on something. So yes, I don't know actually. Mm, maybe I know about early tensions, but I don't think I have to focus on that right now because I have to focus on this stopping. Ah, and that is the question. What is what it should be? The background music. What should it be? What should it be? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Maybe I want those line thinner, thin, thin, thinner. Does it? No. Some part of the tongue doesn't feel right to me. Mhm. Oh, hello. Is have to be curving like this? How is the stem so far? What should I say? Mhm. The stem is really quiet. Oh wait. Let me see when I turn it off. Interesting to learn. What did you learn from me? Oh, I think I saw the problem with the overlay right now. It's kinda hard to read. Yes, maybe I need to change the color. Yes, I have a lot to learn. A lot. But also, yes, I have to learn how to swim. Oh, give it up. Wait, maybe I don't need the line to make a reflection. I can do that on the coloring. Okay, see you soon. If I can. But seriously, I want to change my overlay color to something more visible. And compare to this, yes, when it have the color is looking good. So that means I have to start on coloring. Oh, hello! And now it's finally the time to color the art. Okay, here's the question. Which part should I start to color first? How am I confusing in my art? Hair first? The hair? Oh, why do I feel? I feel like. Can I leave it like this? I don't want to do it anymore. Can I? Can I finish the art just like this? Oh, what is going on? So, if I do the hardest thing first, the rest will be easy, right? So I have to do the hard part. Well then, before that, hmm, or maybe I should do the lion shadow again. I mean, okay, seriously, where's my color layer? I mean, that is this one. So, hmm, let me think for a moment. How am I gonna make a shadow like that? I mean, from what I'm thinking, if I color my hair, if I color my hair to black, right? And if the lining around me is something like purple, so my hair color have to be changed because of the lining. The question is, should I color my hair to the color that going into my hair? Oh, I'm just coloring my hair. What am I saying? Hmm. Okay, okay, I know now. I know now. I know now. I'm gonna make the base layer of the color first. Just color it. Maybe I'll apply the shadow and the highlighting later. So, can I do something like this? I usually do this, but I'm not sure if I can do. Oh, I don't think I can. Lens? And anyway, I have to find something to speak while I'm drawing, coloring. And what would it be? What should I tell a story about? Well, maybe there is one thing that I want to tell, but I'm not sure if I can. Okay, so. Okay, I know now. I know now. I'm gonna tint the cover like this. And I'm going to delete the part that I don't want later. So anyway, what should I tell the story about? Ah, I don't know. 5 year? Whoa. That's a lot of experience. Does it? But actually, I have told this in the other stream, but I'm gonna say this again. Actually, I don't like to draw, but I want to make a picture that's very unique. You saw it for a white. Okay, I will. Sensei. And maybe I imagine if I was in this era that we have AI to do anything, especially for the art, that we can generate almost everything by some prompt. I think I'm not going to draw anything. Haha. Because back in the time, I'm a person who wants to have a special, my my own profile picture, something like that. And that means if I want something for myself, I have to do it, or maybe commission someone. But I don't want to spend the money. So yes, I'm just learn how to draw because of that. And I have already said I don't like to draw. I'm still wonder some artists out there Are you guys really enjoying sitting in front of the canvas for several hours? Really? I mean, yes, someone might really enjoy painting the picture, but for me, I don't like that so much. And the best part of drawing for me is when the art is finished. But seriously, I don't like to draw. Oh, but I learned something. I have tried to use an AI to generate some image for me. And the thing happened is I don't like it. It doesn't bad. The thing that AI has generated for me it doesn't bad, but I don't like it. I have an AI to generate some of my models for me. So actually I use my own model right now that I have used to make a new one because I don't want to use this one at the first time. At the first time I live. I mean, making my. What am I saying? I don't want to use this one, so I tried to use AI to make a new one, but it doesn't go what I want. So in the end, I have to do it myself again. Maybe maybe I can show the picture. I guess I can. Let's see if the picture is still somewhere around here. Okay. I should open this one. I'm gonna show you something. Maybe that's all of it. Okay, the question is how am I gonna get those images into my canvas? Can I put it right here? Oh, okay. So what you see right here is the image generated by an AI by my model, this one. So I mean, okay, maybe I have to tell the story. I'm gonna stop drawing for a moment. Let me think how to tell it. At first, when I want to do VTuber channels, I don't have an actual model. I have a concept, but I don't have a model that can move. So I think I don't know if I'm going to like it to be a VTuber or not. So I want to try something with PNG tuber instead. But I don't want to use my concept models on this one, to be PNG tuber. So I tried to make a new one by an AI. And I use my models that not movable to make this one. And this is the image made by an AI. Maybe I'm not good to prompt to make something good, but I don't know. Some are good, some are not. It doesn't look that bad, but okay. So if you wonder what is the prompt, I told it to change the hair color and the style of the clothes, and it does. It changed from black to white and changed the clothes, but I don't know, it doesn't bad, really. But I don't know. Somehow I don't like it. So, in the end, I have to do it by myself. Actually, I don't know why I'm so nervous right now. I'm just telling a story. Why do I have to? Anyway, talking about AI, what do you think about AI art? I have heard some people don't like it. I mean, they didn't like. I didn't talk about the art. I talk about person who use AI. Some people doesn't like it, but for me, I think it's fine to use it if someone prefer. Oh, it's not enough to like it. But that is something that I have to be accept. AI generates image is very very convenient, does it? For some specific reason. Like some people have to use an image for a short moment. So I they say it doesn't work to draw an image for several hours and use it for a few seconds. But in the end, I think, I don't know. I don't have a problem. Oh, I think I remember something that I have thought before about an AI. There are something that affect the real artist when AI made had come. So I remember back in the time about 5 years ago when people saw some drawing that very very beautiful, they stunning, right? Wow, your drawing is so beautiful, and they feel applaud to the drawing. But right now, when the AI has come, the first thing when people see a very very beautiful drawing, they asking, "Is that an AI?" And sometimes some artists didn't accept that they use AI. So there's a problem about trust right now. Some people don't believe. Some people questioning, is that man an AI or not? Instead of compliment the art. I think that is the thing that happened to the artist right now. Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. I mean, I don't know. Why do they have to lie? And I say, I acceptable with the AI art. If it's good, it's good, but you don't have to say that you draw it by yourself, I guess. At least I appreciate the skill that they need to prompt it to be good, right? Because I still cannot do something like that. I cannot make an AI to do very very good email like that. I appreciate on that part, but I have solved some problem. So can I use that? Seen. I have seen some problem. Yes. Sometimes when people commissioning someone to make an art, and the commissioner use AI art without telling the commissioner, and that is a problem. I paid you a money, but you give me back this AI art. But actually, I have one thing about drawing also. Oh hey, from the place that I been living, from the place that I living, I don't like to join the artist community. I mean, I like to observe them, but I I don't know. I don't want to share my art online. What am I drawing? I'm trying to drawing myself as a background. So maybe I can use it as a banner, or maybe a thumbnail. Oh, thank you. And actually, I have thinking about this. Actually, I have a trauma. Also, can I use that word? Trauma, PTSD, and whatever. And that might be a reason that make me feel unconfident till this day. maybe I maybe have a phobia. I don't know. Can I call it a phobia? I have a problem with drawing. I mean, what else? Everything. This is a problem to everything of me. It's kind of bad. It's kind of bad. It's happened a long time ago in the past, and it's kind of bad thing that happened to me. Ah, I arachnophobia. I mean, I have a reason that make me a person who don't have a confidence from the past. If I have to say it's a thing like bullying or something like that. So that's why I'm questioning is is it able to tell? I'm not sure. But if you want to listen, don't take it seriously because I don't take it seriously also. Am I? That is really make me like this. Okay, maybe I say enough. Maybe I should tell it. Do you want to listen? But it's kinda bad. I don't know if it can make someone depressed. Oh, hello. If I want to tell, I'm going to question something, but I think I already know the answer. The question is, do you like to hear it? And I think you would answer, absolutely. So, okay, where should I begin with? Back in the day when I was a kid, in in that era, is not have much thing to do. The internet doesn't go. It's have some game to play, but the game in that moment isn't interest like today. So the thing that I want to do, no, I have to say this. I follow some of my friends in the past. They like to drawing, so I want to join them. I saw them drawing, and they have a good drawing. But for me, who never drawing for the first time, I want to draw it too. But imagine some people based on the thing that good, right? Some people don't see the process of someone who learning. When comparing to someone who already know how to draw and someone who start to draw. Actually, I mean, absolutely, my drawing would be very, very bad. But why not? I'm just starting to draw and learning. And yes, there are some bad words that it's made me feel two things. First thing is make me lose confidence. Like, did I didn't draw it good enough? And the other thing is make me want to get better at a thing I didn't good enough. So after that, I never share my art to anyone. And actually, I didn't draw a lot, but can I say that? Can I say that? You might notice from my technique and work process that I am not a professional at all. I didn't name the layers. I drawing a lot of mistake and fixing it later. I didn't draw often, but I have something that I don't know that can I share it with you. I have a trick to be good at drawing without drawing. So this is based on my perspective, based on my opinions. To draw something, you don't have to draw it often for me, because okay, imagine if you draw human, right? You draw people. You don't know how to draw people. You know people have head and body and an arm like this. If you don't know how to actually draw humans, it doesn't matter how many times you have drawn it, it's not gonna looking good. For me, too good at drawing without drawing. It's observation. Yes, yes, yes. You have to understand the thing what you're going to draw. Example, if I want to draw a bottle of glass, I have to know how the texture of the glass works. It have to reflect the light. So it shouldn't be a plain glass with a simple color. It should be the texture should be reflect something with some angle. For me, drawing is mostly a theory. When talking about the practical thing about drawing, I think it's going to be control the stroke, right? How straight you can draw the line, how circle you can draw it, and weight control to make the weight thicker and thinner. And if you have, I have attended the drawing class. They taught me to make a line like this for 100 lines. Yes, the practical drawing is all of that. It's about you grabbing a pen, a brush, and apply a stroke on the canvas. Mostly of it is like theory. So yes, actually I didn't draw so often, but I likely to watch a lot of things. I likely to watch good artists draw and learn from them, like how do they draw the eyes, or how can I apply it into my style, something like that. And I have learned something from someone that is very, very, I guess, right? Because, okay, if I want to draw something, I have to know how the lighting should be. The lighting coming here, right? And when the lighting go here, where's the shadow? Shadow should go whatever that doesn't get the light. So, I think the drawing is mostly a theory. If you understand how the thing works, you can draw it good, I guess. And I have heard someone told me if you only have a good drawing, if you if you know how to draw everything, like you can draw a hand that very very realistic, like a human hand. You can coloring and make it feel like a real hand. They say you have a talent, you have a skill on that. But if you can draw something very, very realistic, they say it's not different from a photo. They say it doesn't have a soul in it. You have to add some creative to make real thing become unreal. They told me that. They say creative is the thing that separate drawing from the others because your own creative make your picture unique. Even though I don't understand. Or maybe I can. Or maybe I am. So yes, there's some person told me you cannot have a good skill. You need to have a creative also. So you can make a good art to make some people feel something that they cannot explainable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they give me an example. They told a very very common example is an anime, because anime is based from human, right? But they didn't make it an actual human. Like you see, usually human doesn't have a nose like this. We don't have an eyelash like this. We don't have a mouth like this. But it's based from something that real. But we put something creative into it. And it's making something feeling real, but it's not real. And then I don't have the story to tell. Why is it so hard to be a storyteller? And actually, like, when I have to tell a story or speaking something for a long time, I'm starting to nervous and actually I'm shaking right now. Why? Why my body is shaking? What's wrong with me? I'm just speaking. But maybe I'm not nervous or afraid. I'm just excited, I guess. Oh, I realized something. I think I have too much drawing stream. So maybe some people out there think my channel is about drawing. No. And what is actually my channel about? I don't even know either. What is my channel about? How to actually be a VTuber? What if I make... No, I don't have to do that, I guess. Maybe our channel is about learning. So maybe I should have a school uniform for myself? I'm learning to be... Talking about learning, I think learning is a very, very good thing. Does it? You paid a small effort, but the outcome is forever. You spend the time to learning something for a few moments, but that knowledge stays with you forever. I think that is very, very good. But I still don't know how much that the brain can remember. Can I learn almost everything in the world? Almost every knowledge. Oh, wow, wow. I have heard some quote. They say knowledge is a weapon. So I'm gonna kill you with a knowledge. Oh, how are you gonna kill me with a knowledge? I'm gonna explain the physics to you. And now, the rule number one. Actually, I don't know. I have a bad, very, very bad habit. I have a very, very bad habit about learning. If it's the thing that I don't interest, I'm not gonna learn it. Even though I have to, but I don't want to, I'm not gonna learn it. But if I really have to, I think I can force myself for a bit to learn some of it. But I'm gonna forget it. Or maybe the first thing that I have to learn is about. I have to know how do humans or living being like me learn a thing. How do my brain remember a thing? And how can I make my brain remember almost everything? Only if I can force my brain to understand everything. But I don't think I can do that. To learning something, I have to understand how to learn. And how do we actually learning? Concept of air exit? And where's my layer? Over here. I want to delete something. Where is it? Oh, this one? I want to delete this line. And also this line. Okay, okay. And maybe also this one. And maybe the first thing that I should learn is about how to actually be a content creator or a VTuber. Because that is the thing I'm doing. But I don't know. I don't know if I can making a good video because actually I don't know how to make a video. They said you need to have a good hook or good content to make people watching to keep your attention, but I don't know any of that. Oh, maybe I just separate the layer of the hair. I should have the back hair and the front hair. So now I'm gonna color everything right now. Then I will separate it later. Okay. How should I color this one like this? So I'm thinking I'm not gonna delete those layer, the line of the shirt, because I think I'm going to make my hair transparent so we can barely see the shirt behind the hair. This part needs to be deleted. This gap, but I'll delete it later. But maybe I think before learning how to be a VTuber, first thing first, I need to learn how to be a good speaker. Ah, so okay, let's find some more story to tell, so I can practice how to tell a story or speak. I feel like it's kind of hard because usually when I play a game, I can commentary the thing that happened on the video game, but when I didn't play anything, I don't know what should I talking about. I don't know, but actually, in my concept, in my idea, in my whatever, my tail doesn't transparent. I think I want my tail texture, the material, to be something like fluffy but reflective. Imagine about you apply a mirror on my tail, but I don't know how to make my tail look reflective. So I make my tail transparent instead of yes, I don't know. I don't know how to make my tail reflective. But I think it would be very interesting, right? I'm thinking about how to pronounce this thing. Iridescent? Iridescent color. When I'm drawing my tail. Because I have learned about character design. They say you have to put a variety of the palette into the character because having only black and white or some color is mindset. I don't know. Wait, what is actually mindset? Sparking? Hmm. Wait, that's a good question. I don't even know either. Does my tail shine bright when I'm in the dark place? Hmm. Does it? I don't know. What do you think? Should it be able to shine? We'll see. So that's a good question because I'm drawing myself right here, right now, in an environment of darkness. So, if I make. Okay. Get back to the concept that I was just talking about. My tail is something that reflective. So I don't think it's going to be able to emit the light. Does it? It should be sparkle when the light is reflective on it, but it shouldn't be able to create a light by its own. So I'm going to say my tail does not shine in the darkness. Nah. Or does it? Actually, I don't want my tail to be transparent. But so it not luminescent. I don't think so. It should be just a colorful tail that can be sparking. Hmm. Okay, I know the answer. Let it be mystery. The truth of my tail is unknown because I don't know either. Do I really need this part? Or maybe I just make it like this. Yes, maybe I should do that. So, what is actually your tail made of? Do you want to know? It's made of mystery. That's a very, very silly answer. And why does this become mystery? Oh, because the owner of the tail still unknown. Still have no idea about that either. Hmm. Then I'm thinking about something. The lore. The tails come from somewhere else. So I wonder if there is a thing that human never seen it before, what are they gonna do to it? Hmm. So imagine if this theory, yes, it should be able to be real. The aliens. New name. Yes, interesting. If there's another material that we never discover in the world happen, so they're going to give it a new name, right? And that means I should give my tail a new name for being a new material. And that is the question. What will human name it? After the name who discover? So if I discover a new material, like my tail, so this material is going to be Lily Light, Lily Light, Lily Sion, Lily Lonite, Lily Cerium. Actually, I have know that a lot of scientists likely to name something after their name, but not all of them. Does it? Or whatever they want. Interesting. People nowadays are likely to name something weird. And then I wonder if are we gonna have some people who name something very, very silly? Like we discover a new star and we name it. What should it be? What should people in this era name something? Maybe it should be something that kinda brain rot. Lynnrisia said. Oh, so that is the material of my tail? Somehow I'm thinking of something. I think if people in this era discover something new, it's going to be like Okay, I'm gonna give an example for the star. It's going to be like Starire, Starira, Bushira. Believe me, there might be some people want to do that. We're gonna have a very lot star. And it's been hour and a half, and I still didn't even finish my hair base color. How long will it take to finish this? How long? It's almost. Almost. Okay, maybe I should find the next topic to speak. And what would it be? What would it be? Ah, I'm going to depressed before happy, as I have told. I don't like to draw. Nah. And yes, for the rest of my life, I never draw something so long like this. Even my model right here, my models, it take about how long did I draw my models? I don't remember. Maybe 20 hours. 20. Yes, I can make my own model. Wait, what do you mean? It's nonsense. This is my body. I didn't make it. How can someone make their own body? Ah. So actually my body appear from somewhere. I didn't make it. Hmm. Mystery. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should have a rule that I cannot answer something silly like that. So, who make my model? Maybe my model make itself? Can it? No. Choosing isn't a lot. It's just a couple. Does it? So it's not a lot yet. And if I use this for the third time, it's going to be feels. Hmm. Okay then, I have another question. Who is my mama? お母さんどこか? And anyway, I remember of something when talking about my body. Hmm. I just trying to have a challenge. I have heard people talking about VTuber community that you have to spend some or a lot of money to be able in this community. And I'm just having a challenge. Can I be a VTuber without spending a dime? Yes. So technically, you can, but it costs you a lot of things, especially a time. But there are upside and downside about do it yourself. First thing, you can do whatever you want, right? Because I am the one who making it. Like this one, this art that I'm drawing. So if I commission someone, I'm not. I don't know how it's gonna look like. But if I do it myself, I want this bang to cover my nose like this. I want this part of my hair to a bit longer and curved like this, so I can do everything by my own self. But the downside is I have to spend my time to do it. And there's one thing, I'm not assuming that someone going to be like that, but sometimes people who accept for the commission, they didn't put a lot of effort in the art, in the work. Some people just see them as a work. I mean, you just have to finish your work and then get paid, right? So, yes. So, okay, talking about myself, if I have to draw something for someone, I don't think I'm going to draw like this. I'm going to be a bit tricky. Make it look beautiful, but doesn't. I don't know. And that's maybe the reason that I don't accept commission. Okay. But believe me, sometimes I don't know. Just maybe it's a different case, but talking about what can I call that? Salary man. Some people who work for a company and get paid. Sometimes when they got a lot of weight, they still they don't put the effort into the work, into the job. It feel like it's my duty here. I just have to finish it as you want. You want me to finish this one? Well, I do it for you. Something like that. But when you I mean, when you do something for your own, you're gonna put more effort because it's your own. So maybe I can use this example. Imagine if you're working at the restaurant and you managing a restaurant. If I work to a restaurant, I'm just doing my work. Okay, I have to cook. I have to clean. I'm done. Get back home. But if I have to open a restaurant and manage, I'm going to think, make it very good as much as I can, right? Because it's my own restaurant. Something like that. So, yes, that's still some different. And yes, not everyone gonna be like that, but I think for me, I am the one like that. Why not? Because okay, there might be something that different. There might be something that different. When talking about something that can make you famous, it's gonna be different. Uh, Example about the art. If you are commissioner and you made a very good, beautiful art for someone, you're gonna get more credit, and yes, it's gonna make you popular. But some work, it doesn't make you popular. So no matter how much effort you put in it, it's not gonna help you. Or maybe there are ways a good thing. And yes, you might know I have a job, a real job that pay me a salary, and actually I will this make me look bad? But I didn't do. I cannot translate your thought into English. Maybe I'm too. Sometime when I got my work, I didn't. I mean, I do it the best that it should be, but I'm not gonna do it extra. If I have to do something, I'm going to do it the best that I can. But, but, but no, I'm not gonna spend more time on that to make. I mean, there's a limit. Because, yes, maybe in some company you can get a less. In some company you can get a better position. if you're hardworking, but I don't think my position right now gonna make that. So that's maybe the reason why I didn't push over effort. Can I use reverse? I put effort into my work, but it's not too much. And I'm starting to think, did I just say something that I shouldn't say? Maybe I should make this video as a secret. If someone find out in the future, I'm going to be bad. Wow, we need some VTuber to be a sponsor for our product. What would it be? Oh, I have this person right here. She's named Lynnrisia. Oh, but I found her clip that she says she don't want to put effort in her work. Oh, well then. So, we gotta find out one. But you never know, right? You never know, did I? Ah. Okay then, okay then. What do I have to speak about next? And that is a thing I'm concerned. Sometimes I won't let myself speak something freely because I'm concerned about my word. Hehe. But right now I didn't focus on talking because yes, I'm multitasking. I'm doing, but it doesn't use my thought, does it? I just have to apply a color to the art. That means technically I should be able to speak something without focusing. Yes. But usually I really careful to speak something. Especially when I have to speak to someone. You might not know. Sometimes it takes me a half hour to just reply one comment because I don't know. I mean, I want to make my reply so good. I mean, so good. Like I want to make them know how much I care to reply. I'm not just replying something, but sometimes I does because but sometimes I'm doing that because I don't know what to reply. But most of the time, or some comment that have some topic that I can reply, I'm going to reply something in the topic. So I have to think, okay, if they comment about this, and what should I reply? And yeah, sometimes it takes me half an hour just to think, what should I reply to make them feel interest? But that's gonna be a problem in the future. I'm still have no idea what will it be if I have a lot of subscribers and a lot of comments. But if I can reply, I think I will do my best to read all of it. And maybe I'll have a special live stream day just to read a comment. Or maybe it doesn't go to read a comment if I'm bigger. But from my perspective, I was barely see a bad comment. Barely. What language am I fluent at? Secret. Why do you want to know that? Why do you want to know that? I mean, I don't know. I I may have a reason why I don't like to talk about my native language, but maybe that reason is a silly reason. Oh, hello. Maybe it's because I'm just. Oh, if you have that question, I have discussed this thing to someone else. But sorry, my mindset might be very very weird. But I have discussed this thing to someone. They ask me, why don't you speak? I I never say this before, right? Am I? Yes, I may not say. I might never say this before. Usually nowadays I didn't speak my own language. I mean, I will speak my native language when I have to. When I have to talk to local. Oh, thank you. When I have to talk to the local, or when I have to talk to my coworker or my boss or my whatever that relates to my work, I will use my native language because they don't understand English. And the listen. Okay, if I didn't talk to someone, I will talk to myself, or just speaking to myself like, oh, what should I do today? What am I gonna eat? Something like that. And there another thing that make me desperate. I didn't watch a video with my native language for a half year, and that makes me have a hard time to find something to watch. Uh-huh. Usually back. Wait, did I just get to the other topics? Okay, I'm gonna put this one first. Usually, I likely to watch some people playing games or maybe some content in my native language. But when I think I want to studying English really seriously, so I trying to change my brain because yes, even though right now I'm still have some time that I think in my native language and translate into English, but I shouldn't have it happen, right? I should make my thinking process think in English first. So I'm trying to listen or speak or doing everything in English. So I stopped watching video that that was my native language. And the question is, what am I going to watch? Because even though I watch someone play a game, I still have a person that I like to watch. So when I stop watching that person, I don't know who should I watch. So yes, I have nothing to watch for a half year. If I open my YouTube feed right now, the content is going to be like, I have two types of content in my YouTube feed. The first thing is a content about learning music, learning language, learning whatever. And the second one is, yes, a brain lot. A brain lot short, a brain lot clips, or maybe, I don't know how to explain this type of clip. The video that have some scene of the movie and put a song into it. Native English and translate to native. I'm trying to be like that, but it's hard for me to do that. I don't know how people can do this, but I don't know. Everything around me is still my native language. It is hard to keep myself thinking in English. Okay, maybe I should get back to my topics. Where am I right now? I'm talking about content before talking watching. Oh. Okay. Recently, I'm just subscribed to streaming platform. Okay, maybe I can say the name. I paid subscription to Netflix just to watch a movie in English. So yes, maybe that is a thing I can enjoy it. I can get back to the reason why I don't speak my native language anymore. The reason I did discuss with someone because there is no reason that I have to speak my native language. Does it? Imagine you spend okay, if you are very young, you spend a decade to speak your language. I assume you might good in your language enough. And if you continue to speak that language, it's not gonna make you better anymore. And yes, why not? It's your native language, right? If I speak my native language right now, and if I'm continue to speak it for another 10 years, I'm not going to better at it. But besides, if I'm trying to speak English for another 10 years, I might be fluent in English also. And that is the reason why I don't speak my native language anymore, because it's not gonna make me improve. Or if it does, I don't know. If I have to improve in my native language, it should be another level. Another level of language. I mean, from casual to formal. That is a way to improve my language, but I don't think I really have to do that. So, yes. Yeah. Right? And I'm trying to. I'm trying to tell them maybe you should also try to speak another language. Also. And I'm still thinking. If one day I fluent in English, I will try to speak Japanese as my native language. But I don't know when will I fluent in English. And actually, that I have already said on my first video that I have made, this is my first time speak this language. Okay. I'm not gonna talk about when I'm learning. When I'm learning, how am I gonna say that in my law? When I'm learning in my imaginary world. When I'm in imaginary school and I learn English from the school, I didn't actually use it. I mean, yes, in my imaginary country, I have to learn English because it's a basic education for people in my country to learn it. But yes, it's very basics. It's like hmm, learning about some word, learning about some grammar, and actually, I still don't remember all of that. And sometimes I still don't understand some part of the grammar. Like, yes. I have an example about this word. This is the word I'm not understand in English. Interest. I have know that when you put ed after the word, that means it's already end. It's not connect to the present, right? Did I get it right? But somehow interested. I'm interested. I'm interested. I cannot use interesting because from what I understand, from what I understand, interesting is saying to something that look interesting. But when I say from my perspective, I interest in this thing, and that thing is look interesting. Oh, this is not my eraser. Maybe, maybe this one is special. interesting news. But, but, but why won't we use I'm interesting? Do you interest on this one? Yes, I'm interesting. People in English doesn't speak that, right? I'm interested. And why should it be interested? Okay, I'm gonna learn about that rule. And you are interesting to learn. And are you interested to learn me? About me? And yes, talking about my English. This is my first time, half year of speaking English. Hmm? I'm still a baby. I still have to learn more. I am a baby. But yes, this one is kind of practical, does it? Because I think, okay, if I learn the theory about grammar, I don't think I can speak like that when I have to really speak. Because okay, if I'm going to write something, I can't stop and think how should I write. I'm going to. Is it correct? Did I use my verb correct? Did I use what is this part? Correct? When I'm writing, I have a lot of time to think. But when I'm speaking, I don't have time to think. Did I speak it correct? And sometimes I slipped my word and yes, it's incorrect. Or maybe I should undo it. So that make me think it's kinda hard to speak. And yes, that is why I have to make my brain thinking in English instead of my native language. And I want to see the future of myself like in the next. Correct. Wait, I think that's not correct. Oh, no speak. Yes. And that is the thing I just experienced myself. Speak English is very hard when compared to texting. Because, okay, first thing first, I, I have a think, a thought. I have a thought like this before. I think I'm very good at English because I can text, I can writing, I can typing, and I think, whoa, when I type English to communicate with someone, I'm quite good. So if I speak English, I might be good as well. But when I actually speak English, the first thing that kills me is the accent. How to pronounce it? Like when I have to type, to text, to write, to whatever, I don't have to pronounce it. I just press the button on the keyboard and the leader will do it, right? The person who behind the screen that read my message, they will pronounce it. It doesn't my part. But when I have to speak, I have to speak. So there is a problem. And I have know something that I don't know how to learn it. There are two accents in English, right? That I have no American accent and British accent. And I don't know what should I actually learn from. But I think I can separate between British accent and American accent. But for my opinions, I think I kinda like British accent. I don't know why, but it's so special for me. Oh, usually, I mean, nowadays I'm watching a movie that they used use using using a British actor to play the role, and yes, when they say the line, I think it's quite unique. Absolutely. Can I eat him? Can I imitate it? Correct? But yes, I'm still don't know. And actually, hmm, maybe. I should really learn a lot of pronunciation. Pronunciation. I should really learn a lot of pronunciation. So the first thing, if I can pronounce pronounce the word correctly. Oh, oh, I this this might not. That's really late. I'm just think about some quote that I have heard and I like it, and I'm likely to repeat that quote. I have recently watched The Dark Knight, and there are some quotes that I like in the movie, so I often repeat after them. But I don't think I should repeat after them right now because it's gonna make me silly. Uh, if you want to watch me do silly thing, This quote are from The Dark Knight Rises. When Bane talking to someone, I don't remember. Who are they? Who is he? And the scene is Speak of the Devil, and he shall appear. What exactly is going on, my friend? You hid at a stock exchange. It doesn't work. I think I spent a long time to color my hair, but I just only finished this part. Or maybe I didn't focus. Focus. No, I don't have to put ED in that, am I? Because it doesn't happen. Okay then, find another topic to talk about. What would it be? What would it be? Anyway, I have prepared a detail about that. About what? What is the name of the topic again? I forgot. All I have to say, I didn't give it a name yet. The topic about human psychological, no, psychology and VTuber, career, content creator. That one. Maybe I should talk about that for a bit today before having a special live stream. Yes, it's maybe practice, right? Practicing before the real show. The topic is about the thing that I have wrote in the paper on the post that I think you already saw that one. You have seen it, right? I remember your comment in that post. Because I'm going to tell what I'm thinking about that. Should I follow the line or not? What one? The one that I make a picture. Yes, that one. Is that from nothing? I was working. I was working at the moment, and somehow I should focus on my work and think how am I gonna finish my work. But somehow my brain thinking about its work career, and instead of how to finish my work, I'm thinking how to make my VTuber career more success. and I'm break down to each part of this. I have to say that I have watched some people like the video in the YouTube how to be a VTuber, but I don't think. I mean, it's not wrong. It's correct, but I feel like there's something more than that. So basically, to complete, sorry, to success as a content creator, you just need to have a good video with an interesting content, right? Maybe it's going to be a new one that people never done it before. If I'm talking like that, it's quite easy. But the question is, how am I gonna do that? And another part is, from what I'm doing, I didn't focus on the offline video. So, I don't know if I can give the example as the name of the channel, but some content creator they make the video especially for long form. They prepare the content, they prepare the script. I'm going to I'm going to say this on the intro, and I'm going to put this video here, and I'm going to cut like this. They plan to do a long form video, but for me, I'm going to be a streamer. So if I cut my video, if I clipped from the stream, it doesn't plan to make a long video at first, right? I or if I do, yes, I can try to make long video from the stream as well, but it's going to be different, a bit different. The feeling, I don't know if I can make it like really like a long form video in streaming. Okay, I know how to give an example. Uh, I don't know if you have seen this one. Some people playing a game, but instead of a gameplay, they explain what happened to them. Example, I have played Minecraft, and instead of showing the actual footage of I control the character to cut a tree and build a house, I show some footage that I cut a tree, and I say, and I give a commentary. What should I say? Give a dub? This is my first time on hardcore Minecraft, and okay, from I'm doing here, I'm doing this, and then I don't think it's going to work, so I change my mind. Something like that. Eh? Okay, I'm gonna make it again. Sorry. Let me think how to do that properly. Today I'm going to play Minecraft on hardcore, but I cannot mine block. And this is the worst idea to do it, so okay, the first thing I have to locate the village, and the scene in the screen. They doesn't walk to find a village, they cut, and they explain what happened. After I found a village, there is nothing in the chest but some scrap, something like that, because yes, I mean, technically I can do that, right? I can get my long form stream and cut some part and explain what has happened to me. I'm trying to build my first house here, and then the zombie attacked me and I died to the zombie, and I lost. So I have to walk back to my house. But I don't remember where's my house. So I have to build a new one again. Something like that. But okay, there's something that I can think of, like a guide to play a game. So some Minecraft channels, they make a guide. Okay, this is a guide to play Minecraft. First tip, you need to do this, and this will help you. Something like that. But yes, that video going to make a lot of views and also a retention because people who click it, they want to know how to actually play Minecraft. They want to know how to make how they can do what is the thing they doesn't know about it. But for me, it's different. I didn't make a video about how to play Minecraft, but I'm playing Minecraft. And the problem is, a lot of people like me are doing that also. They play Minecraft like me, but how am I going to play Minecraft and it's going to be interesting than other people? And that is a hard question for me, so I still don't know about that. Then I think I take a step back from a content creator back into my VTuber branding. Like, it's like, the first thing, the first thing you saw and you click to my channel, the branding, because I don't know if I can say this. I can. Am I? But this is going to be controversial to someone who say that. I don't know if you ever heard this. That someone say you don't need a good model to be VTuber. Maybe you can start from PNG tuber or maybe some simple models. But I don't think it true for me. Maybe I gonna say this because I have to say it's a human psychological. Does it? Usually, when we saw something interesting, we are more likely interested in that thing, right? Comparing two things, one thing is if it's kinda the same, they playing game, they having same vibe, they cute, but the other one is looking more good, better, more good. What am I saying? The other person is looking better. So usually human psychological will interest to something that looking better. Does it? Does it? Uh okay, I'm not gonna talking about I don't know. There might be some reason that some people choose or interact with something differently. But based on average average human, it should be like that. So what am I gonna say is first thing first I have to make my channel look unique without I mean just unique is not enough. That's why I picking another topic for this one. Eh, it's about indie VTuber and agency. I think this one is very matter to VTuber think the image based on I what what I was saying. Ah, my grandma is so diabolical. Can I use that word? Based on what I'm thinking, I think if you, I mean, actually, how many people watching this? Two. Who is another one? I bet some people, when they saw me, oh, hello. I bet when some people saw me, they are going to think, oh, just another VTuber that debuted, that's appeared, and I've seen this a lot today, so oh, thank you. So I'm not gonna interest to them, but meanwhile, when the agency debuted the Southern Sea around, oh, Yakuza, heh, and where did I live off? Oh, I think it's because trust, like the quality, the the time, whatever. I mean, agency YouTuber can provide more of that, right? And in the audience perspective, I imagine if I am the audience and I have to choose VTuber to follow, I might tend to follow agency VTuber because there are a lot of things that reliable than indie VTuber. The product, the thing that they can make for the audience. Like, imagine, no, you don't have to imagine. Look at the agency VTuber. When they debut, they have previewed, they have original song, theme song, uh, a lot. And it's more official, but so what should I say? From the audience perspective, I guess, from the audience perspective, it look interesting than individual bird. So that is the question. I still have a long journey and I still need to solve the mystery. I think I have to focus on what I'm saying. I cannot multitasking. Okay, okay, I'm gonna explain this for a while. The more detecting part from within similar places. Oh, yes, 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 yes. That is the one thing also. Okay, and maybe I should give you a vision about this one. Imagine about a restaurant. If you have to choose one restaurant to have a meal, they provide you same price, but the other one just a simple house that have a table, have a chair, and a simple kitchen. But the other one is organized by the companies. It's fully decorated. Is have a menu, have a service, have a people who service you, a waiter, what will you choose? Normally, I think human psychological would choose something that they feel reliable, more trust. If, I mean, maybe a street food can be better, but you don't know it if you haven't tasted. The problem is human is attractive to something look interesting. So they feel reliable. They feel the service have a lot more quality than a street food. And there are one thing that's very important. So imagine it's true that we have a very famous street food that have a very good meal. But the problem is how much in that number. We have 1,000 of street food, but there feels maybe ones or tens that famous among them. So chance when you're walking into unknown street food and get a very good meal or service is almost 1 or 10 in 1,000. Something like that. That was human call the image that human perception by just watching or feeling. So this is the same when people watch agency VTuber, they feel through the quality. Whoa, look at that. Look at that model, look at that song, look at that debut, look at that promoting social media. They feel like it's more trust, more reliable. They feel like if they follow this person, they would likely to spend the time longer. Example like me. Who knows? Maybe one day I will quit. Maybe one day I will disappear without telling you anything, right? It's unreliable. And another problem is I have Discord. Actually, I have. Wait, what do you mean Discord server? If you mean a Discord server, I don't have it here. Where am I talking about? Okay. The problem is those images were built by the community itself because there are a lot of indie YouTubers that 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 are. Oh, I don't have a server. Hehe. Maybe I should be one, but I still have a lot of things to do. Ooh. It's because there are so many YouTubers that debut and quit, especially for indie. No, specifically for indie YouTuber that they want to do and they doing it and they quit. And yes, it's an image that people are feeling. I feel like for my shot, for my data, there might be how many? 10,000? Yes, it should be more than that. About 10,000 that have seen my shot, and I think for my. If I am an audience and get that shot appear into my feed, I'm going to think, how long will she doing this? Okay. If I'm actually an audience and I saw a VTuber appear on my feed, first thing that I'm going to do if I'm interested, I'm going to check her channel first, right? Wow, her model look interesting. Well, let's check her channels, what kind of content she doing, and then when I check it, okay, looking at my channel, it's so messy and my stream schedule is not often, and yes, I don't have a team to fix what does my channel look like. My thumbnail isn't look the same. It doesn't have a pattern. It's mostly random. Sometimes I use pattern like this, sometimes I don't use this. It feels unreliable. Hmm. And then I might wonder, how long will she do it? Or maybe I might question, how good are, how good is her? How can I use the grammar? How good is her quality? Something like that. And then I saw, hmm, what should I give an example? Oh yes, I think I know one. When I saw the Steam starting template, it's just a room with a simple text. It doesn't look interesting at all, and maybe I should find another one to follow. Because there are a lot and a better option than me. So I swipe off, something like that. And yes, there is one thing that I already figured out. It's about the audience. Because, right? The person who usually follow VTuber, they have someone they follow. Someone are the favorite. Does it? So, if I am a fan of VTuber, I will focus on the VTuber that I like. So, if I found new VTuber, I'm going to ignore it because I already have a person I like already. That's why I'm making a theory about audience that I have to catch a new person who get into this community because they don't know what should they follow. But there's still a problem that I have already mentioned. Even the new audience can be attractive to a famous VTuber because of the quality and their time. But actually, I need to give that a credit because it's a simple rules. Whoever do it first, it should be the reward, right? Imagine back in the day 2020, no one doing something like this, and when someone start doing it, it's new to them, and when it's new, it's unique because okay, if there VTuber back in the time, it's going to have like 100, and imagine 1,000 or maybe 10,000, 100,000 of audience are following some of hundreds. It's going to be a lot. But when the time passes, the new VTuber appears, they divide. I mean, the audience doesn't go. I don't know what to say because it's the thing something like demand and supply. A lot of VTubers appear, but the audience still almost the same, I guess. Or maybe it's even worse than someone quit watching VTubers. So that's the question. How can I make myself and my quality better enough to catch an audience? Maybe first thing first I have to practice my speaking. Storytelling. Very, very housing. And. Oh, but actually, I'm going to live stream about my thought, my idea, and this can be considered as practice, I guess. Talking about equality, I still have a lot of things that I have to do in my channel also. I have. Oh, I forgot about my song. Eh? Description? Oh, that is a bad part. I mean, that is my bad part. I don't know what to write. And also, maybe I should learn how to use social media. I don't know what to post in social media. Haha, maybe that's the one more promoting. But I have to do it properly to make it very, very good. But I know I already, I already. Yes, it's correct, does it? I already know myself and my limit. And from my perspective, I doesn't feel bad to having low subscriber because I cannot see myself. If I okay, imagine if suddenly there are a lot of viewers up here right now, 10,000, 100,000, or a million up here in my channel. I don't even know what should I do to impress them, right? There's still a lot of things for me to learn. The skill, the way to manage everything. And yes, I think I not deserved to have a lot of subscribers from now. But I have to learn it. I have to learn, I have to do a backflip really. Oh, do a backflip. How am I gonna do a backflip? Ah. Like I think I cannot handle a lot of people right now. So it's good to go a bit and a bit over time. And the thing is, unlike someone. Wait, I'm trying to find some layer. What is that? Oh. I'm going to say some people might not have a knowledge, but they have someone to guide them. Okay. Imagine if I have a friend who success in VTuber career. They can guide me. What should I do? And I will go faster because I know what should I do. But right now, I just randomly step in this career without knowing anything. So, yes, I think it's reasonable. And I didn't feel bad at all. And I'm still wonder. One day, if I get better, I want to look back to the past. And maybe I might laughing. Oh, look at that silly version of me. Oh, hello. Then, talking about dancing. So what is the topic name? I didn't give it a name. My thought about VTuber? So that means to make myself have a quality, I need to have a strategy. And my strategy is I have to prepare a lot of asset. Then I don't know. I want to have my theme song, original song, and overlays. And maybe one day, oh, I have the question that I question myself: should I stream on Twitch? And I don't know because I never streamed in that platform before, and I heard that it's quite different from YouTube. But as an individual, maybe I should try something different. This might be another way that I can engage a lot of people. I still don't know. I only wrote the lyrics. I still thinking, what should it be? Pop song or maybe rock song? And from what I try, it sounds good. It can be rock song, and it also can be pop song. And sometimes I think maybe I should do all of it, both. But that's gonna be hard for me. I have to learn a lot of music theory and I have to learn about mixing. And I still didn't do the cover that. I mean, I don't remember his actual name. First name, Dark Blue Spirit. Ask me to cover Careless. I still didn't do that. Oh, I remember now about my strategy. I don't know if this is going to work, but maybe I will have a better outfit. Maybe my outfit too fancy to catch someone's eyes. This might be better. Hehehe. And then what would it be? Oh, anyway, I still have another homework to do. Really? And what should I do with that? Speak with other tone. How am I gonna make my voice not calming? How? 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 Or maybe I should try. Sure. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yell. But yes, I'm thinking to make my new outfit. Maybe I will have a pole. But talking about the outfit, that means I have to drawing again. Oh, is it time already? No! I'll be right back. I'm back. No, I still want to. I still want to continue this. I'm going to stay. I'm sorry. I'm just mute myself. to turn off the alarm. And I forgot to turn on my microphone back. The homework is about learning an audience. How to be the audience. Because too good at something, especially the work that is have more than one perspective. You have to be from every perspective, I guess. I have heard someone say, maybe sometimes the thing you want to show is not the same what the audience want to watch. Like example, if I finish this art and I feel like, whoa, I do a very good art. I want to show it, and I post my clips. But when someone scroll the feed, I want to watch something that interests and make me feel excited. I mean, maybe the thing that I want to show. I think I know a better example. Maybe this one is easier to relate. The montage of, did I pronounce it correctly? Montage. When you play a game and you got highlight, and you feel, whoa, this scene from the game is so cool. I got, what should I refer to the game? Okay, I'm gonna refer for a Minecraft baseball. Whoa, look at this! I got him all! I do a very good combo to take down my opponent, and I'm gonna show my cool montage to the audience. But yes, from the perspective of the content creator, feel like this is good. I want to show it to other people. But from the audience, it feel like, oh, it's good. Okay, I'm done. Does it? When you watch some montage, whoa, it's good. Okay, I'm done. I'm going for the next video. Bye bye. Does it really? And yes, you have to understand what actually audience want to watch. What? Watch. How to want to watch. And yes. So okay, but there is an important thing. When people can interest in a lot of different taste. What did I say? When people can have many interests, and I have to do one thing that is one of the interest, not all. So what am I gonna say is example. If I like movie, I like to watch movie. I like cars. I like games. And on my YouTube feed, there are movie, there are cars, there are games. But as a content creator, I don't think I can do those content in the same channels, right? Because I don't know how to actually explain this. For what I have learned, I have to do one thing that is the interest and focus on that thing. But look, right now, you can do it. Yes, actually, I can do it. I want, but the problem is from the audience perspective. Okay. Someone want to watch games, but it's gonna be different this on this one. Okay, let's use this uh, example again. If I am a person who doing my carb content and people following me because my carb content, they like to watch me pay my carb. They like to watch me PvP in Minecraft. But one day I change from paying my carb into fishing. And my audience will confuse. No, I'm interested in Minecraft. I didn't interest in fishing. Something like that. But for the streamer, for VTuber, that is kind of different. Because I have heard someone say about this. People who follow VTuber are different from the content creator. They doesn't follow because of the content. They follow the person who make. Why do I have to put out T sound of the person? They didn't follow the content. They follow the person who make a content. This is special for streamer and VTuber. So much nice about me learning a lot of stuff. Okay. Um. Still, I don't know how to catch the audience because okay. It's about to catch the audience interest. But if I'm saying that VTuber and streamer, the audience watch because they interest in the person who doing content, then how am I going to make myself look interest for them? Look interesting for them. There might be. Oh. I should. I think I want to do this special for this day. I saw it and I think it's looking weird right now. I'm going to. It should look better when I saying something. Okay, what am I going to say is right now I am just nobody doing something. Why do they have to interest in me? Then that might be a question to you also. Why do you actually follow me? Okay, and what did I have done a homework about psychological? Why do humans follow or like someone? It's because there's something outstanding for them that I have already said that you like some singer because they sing a very beautiful song. You like some artist because they draw a very beautiful art. It's special, so you feel it's memorable. Learn what I want to learn. Really? Is this about that? Okay, and I have break down that into VTubers because VTuber is not a category. It's a person who doing content, and that content is a category. If I am a VTuber that doing something about music, So, music is my category. And if I sing a good song, that is a reason people follow me because I'm singing a song and it's a good song. But and it's special, I guess. This is kind of special. I would say VTuber and streamer, a combination of a lot of career. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That might be a secret. Believe me, that might be a secret. Because I believe that there are a lot of people who want to be streamer, YouTuber, VTuber, or whatever. But in reality, there are few of them who success. The question is, what makes them success in the career? And I say, they might have something that outstanding, especially for them. Yes, yes. Oh, that's true, that's true. That also a question to me. Am I? How am I going to create my own attractiveness? Okay. Then get back for a VTuber concept for why to be a good VTuber and being memorable like the other career that I have say is combination. I guess streamer, VTuber are a combination of entertaining, which is using variety of my skill. Hmm. Like, yes, I can refer to this one. The model. The model is the model the word for the career. The person who are the model for the fashion. Is they called model? Modelist? I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna say the person who being a model wearing fashions. They need to have a good look, does it? So when they're wearing a coaches, people feel, whoa, that coat is so cool when they're wearing. And yes, for some streamer that are one of the tech attractive by looking. Wow, this guy looking good. Or maybe this guy looking funny. The first thing to being streamer or VTuber is looking. And the second is the skill. Because I am a content creator, I have to do something. And doing something, that means you have to use a skill to do something. Even I play a game, I have to use my skills to play a game. I'm paying my car, I have to use my gaming skill. Oh, it's going to night, I have to get to the safe place. Oh, I have to fight a horde of zombie. I have to jump and critical them. When human doing something that practical, you need a skill. And skill may be the thing that make you unique. But sometimes you may not have a skill, but you need to have something that's unique. Like, I don't show the good part. of my gaming. I show my silly and clumsy part, and people enjoy and laughing at me. There's still a lot about this one. So I should say this career about streamer and VTuber is very, very mysterious and very hard to understand career. You can be good in this career even you don't looking good at all. Okay, then there's one thing. I mean, what do I have to say? By looking, by feeling, and yes, healing also, healing. Imagine a case. Some people likely to watch streamer who are very excited, playing game and yelling, "Oh, look at that! Oh, the keeper is trying to explode at me! Go away!" And yeah, some people find interesting and excitement, but so that maybe you got like something that very calm on you. So that's why I say based on human interest. I cannot catch every audience, but I have to find something that I can catch them as an interest, specifically for me, for you. So that means it's my voice and my vibe. How am I gonna make that? So being good about this one. Haha, hard to understand. And yes. From all of the human senses, feeling, that's feeling in a sense. Feeling should be emotion. By looking, by hearing, no, you cannot smell me. You cannot taste me also. What do we have here? You cannot touch me also. So, you can feel enjoying by looking and hearing. Maybe. I have a question. Fell asleep again. I have a question. Oh, so that's interesting. But before that, I have a question. It might be imagination scenarios. I don't even know. But if you can give me the answer, it's quite. What if I didn't have this model? Do you really interest at the first time you see my channel? What if I use free models? Maybe I shouldn't change it right now. But yes, what if I use free asset, a normal one, and maybe no? Yes, right? Be honest with yourself. So it's a combination from a lot of things that I have seen by looking, by hearing. So I have to make those things better. Better. Okay. Hearing part for me is not gonna make my voice better, but I have to make my speaking skill better. I have to tell a story, and the story have to be interesting to listen. So that is a skill I have to improve. Hmm. Or maybe sometime I don't have to tell a story, but I have to not making the stream quiet. Or maybe the first thing first, I have to make you guys wake up. Hey, wake up! Don't fall asleep yet. And then the last thing is the important thing. For my formula, based on my calculation, if this process not finished, the entire effort gonna be useless. It's promoting. I don't know how do VTuber actually promote themselves, but the background music will be nice. Are you sure? I think it's gonna make you guys feel sleepy on it. So maybe I should have multiple theme song. A sleepy one and excitement one. So okay. Imagine if you are a person who have a skill of doing something, but you doesn't show it to the world. You are a good thinker, but you never think to someone before. It's not gonna be seen, right? So, wait. Many people have studio that promote them. Studios? Studio. And that is the question. How did studio promote them? I mean, the social media, does it? How do they make it like that? Don't tell me that they making an ad to promote a VTuber, are they? Are they making an ad? Oh, so that is one of advertise sharing by influencing? Hmm. Okay, the question is, oh, I cannot question that one because I already know the answer. Because they are the studio, and I have tell the exact reason why the studio agency VTuber are better than indie in various way, and the other one is oh, and the other one is they have a trust and they done it before. They are first in this group. I mean, in this community, because yes, back in the time they have a lot of generation of YouTubers, and people feel reliable and trust to watch them. But now, oh, okay, see you. But now, how am I going to make that by myself? There might be a way. There might be a way to show my talent myself. Myself. I don't know. But maybe first thing first, I should make my model look interesting. Because like now I have, I think Instagram. That is the problem. I don't know how to approach in the social media. Yes, yes, yes. The problem is, yes, my model is good, but I don't think is catching an eye enough. Just post. Post what? I don't even know how to post and what to post. And maybe I should know, but I didn't do it yet. Okay, okay. talking about my models, I think it's going to better if I wear something fancier. Can I use that word fancier? Okay, imagine you have a good looking person, but that good looking person wearing just a white shirt and yes, just a white shirt and some dull pants. It's not gonna make them look special, does it? And yes, that's the thing that I have mentioned before. Do I look like an NPC? I'm not look like an NPC right now because I have my tail carry my models, I guess. Oh, eh? No, I won't change that. But actually, if I don't have my tail and if I don't have my ears, I'm just an NPC. Believe me. If I appear in the game, what do you think? How many star am I? Am I going to be 5-star collector? Or am I going to be a 4-star collector? Or even worse, am I going to be an NPC that you cannot interact with? Right. And based on my looking right now, I guess I should be 4-star collector because yes, my clothing is very simple. And well then, why would I make myself to be a 5-star collector? Like some games right here is doing. Honkai style. I heard that they have designed 4-star character and then make them to be 5-star character. And yes, the clothing or some of the designs change and make it a lot fancier. Oh, absolutely. But in fact, I have a reason why I design my clothes like this. The reason is according to my original lore, I am a being from another dimension that watching an interest on human. So I want to wear the thing human wearing. why I'm why I want to wear a fancy thing. I want to be human. So I saw human wear some simple shirt. So I want to wear it too. But maybe it's time to have a special costume for a special occasion to engage a lot of people with that. And that is my first strategy. And I think the second one is a good strategy to do it also. But it's going to cost me a lot of time to do that. The second one is making an art. Yes, making an art. Because if I'm referring to collector, fictional collector, if I'm referring myself to a fictional collector, people like to see art of those collectors, aren't they? If am a fan base of some game, I would like to see more about those collector. Or maybe some people see it at the first time, but it's looking good for them. They might want to continue see it, want to see it more, something like that. And that is That is the thing. Game publisher, game company use that technique to engage the audience, right? Believe me, a lot of games nowadays, they don't make you a gameplay first. They make you a collector first. Like, I don't know, a Silver Palace, or maybe Infield, but in Infield already have their own game before. Silver Palace, never, never. NT, I don't remember the full name of the game. They show the character, but yes, when the character looking good, you interest to the character that you want to play, and then, oh, I got some good sleep. You interest to the character that you want to play, then you will interest into gameplay. Or maybe sometime you don't interest into the gameplay, but you just want to play those characters, so you learn how to play those games. So, yes, approaching with this strategy I think is kinda interesting. But I don't know how I actually make that. But actually, uh, hello, Hungry. To be honest, in this live stream, I just drawing for 40% and another 60% is about me talking about something. Oh, so, hmm. Well then, what if I use this strategy referring to an anime? What if you don't know what is the story, but you have seen this character, but you feel love this character? I think you might wonder and want to try, yes, I would say want to try for a few episodes. If it's interesting for you, you might continue watching it, but it doesn't, you might quit. So, I think the model or the appearance is very important to catch someone. So, based on my theory, I need to have a better looking for myself. But actually, I'm going to have a special live stream about this one, but I talking about that almost the entire live stream. Oh. And yes, I still think drawing and talking at the same time is a bit hard for me. Because I may not have to use my thought about drawing, but I have to use it when I need to speak because I'm not quite fluent enough. Really? Okay, I will try to embody it. Oh, does it? Hmm. 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 And yes, I think I should talk about that. I mean, I think I should find something to talk because that's gonna make me practicing to be a good speaker. To the center? Oh. Okay, okay. I don't think problem is not my position. Problem is my tail is too big. It's too big so it doesn't get in the screen. And that's going to be a problem if I have to play a game with this size of model. Talking about playing games. I want to play some games so bad. But I want to finish this art quickly as possible also. My tail? Actually, I have discussed with Kill is me earlier about what actually my tail made of, made of, made from, made of, made of. And the answer is mystery. Even myself still don't know what is my tail made of. But if I have to explain feeling of my tail, it should feel like something that very very fluffy, like a cotton. No, it holds my weight. wait, how to pull out that? Wait. I don't know. It's going to be very, very heavy. Does it a big tail carrying a lot of fur? Maybe it's heavy, almost my body. Hmm. But actually, do you know that having a tail is having a lot of downside? Drunk? I don't think if I'm ever drunk or not. But I don't think I shouldn't being be I shouldn't be drunk because even if I'm doesn't drunk, I'm still having a problem when I'm speaking right now. And I cannot imagine myself if I get myself drunk. What will I be? What will I be? What am I? Hey, what am I actually saying? You might heard me mumbling. Nah, I'm going. Nah, nah. Something that inaudible. I want to see also. If I drunk and streaming, what would it be? Hard to think? And what is that hard to think? Tell me. Tell me. I'll try. Hmm. Actually, the grammar. Why not? I think if I can remember the correct grammar, it would be easy to speak. Oh, maybe I should try. But still, I have a lot of things that I have to do right now. Example, finish this image. Ha 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 ha. Or maybe I should multitasking? Okay, how am I gonna learn English while I'm drawing? Lesson 1. Remember the rules of the grammar. We have T tense, past tense, present tense, and future tense, and maybe more. Perfect tense, continuous tense, and perfect future, perfect past. I don't even know what his perfect tense is. What is it? How perfect? Simple tense. Simple but not simple. But I already talked about this one. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this again. I think is when it comes to theory, I have seen a lot of quiz that have a sentence and then have a blank. Then I have to fill the blank with the correct grammar. I am doing it correctly, almost all of it. Like 9 out of 10 I do it correct. And yes, when I'm texting, I think I'm use almost the correct grammar. But the problem is, when I have to speak, I don't have time to think am I should, what am I should, which words should I use while I'm speaking. Unlike when I'm texting, I have plenty of time to think, or even I'm writing. So, if I'm writing, I still, while I'm writing the first word, I still have a lot of time to think about if I'm writing. What is if I'm writing something like that? I still have a time to think what should come next. But yeah, when it comes to speaking, I sometimes I don't understand it fast enough. And yes, I have already said it, but I'm gonna say it again since it's on a live stream, not a long form video. Before I'm going to make a content in English language, I have I have ever thought, can I use that? I have ever thought that I'm very good in English by just texting and talking to some people. Yes, but by only texting. But when I'm texting, I have a very good skill of English. But when the first time I speak English, the first thing that kills me is pronunciation. That is one of the hardest things in speaking also, because when I'm texting, I don't have to pronounce it. The person who pronounces it is going to be person who read those messages. But when I'm speaking, I have to pronounce the word, the sentence that I want to speak it out. And sometimes I doesn't pronounce it correctly. So that is hard. And the next thing is about yes the grammar because when speaking, I don't have time to think between each word. I have to connect between those words fast, or it might sound like I'm will doing something, or it might be sound like that. And that means I have to choose between speaking quite slow but incorrect, or speaking stuckling but incorrect. So that means it doesn't matter how fast I'm gonna speak incorrect grammar anyway. Nah, ha, ha, ha. Ah, na, 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 na. Hmm. I still have to learn a lot. Or maybe I'm just need to get used to it. Speaking often, learning to collect grammar often, and I will be able to speak it good and fully. Yes. Oh, I have talking about that also. I have talking about the content that I'm watching. And actually, the question is come from Mr. Q. He asked me what is my native language and what is the reason why I don't streaming in my native language as a VTuber. And I tell him a reason. I don't know if I say it again it's gonna be too long or not. Because it's a lot of reason for me. And it's a lot of story. But the thing is, because okay, I'm gonna say it in short. The thing is because it's my native language. That's it. So I master at it. Oh, I good as at my native language. So if I continue speaking my native language for another 10 years, it's not gonna make a difference, does it? I'm not going to get more fluent on my native language anymore. So I decided to move on from that language and talking in another language. And that is the reason why I want to speak in English. And yes, in my imagination world, I trying to avoid speaking my native language as much as possible. That is one of the reasons also. But I want to learn new thing, new language. Because yes, I I don't have a reason to speak my native language. And only reason is talking to someone who don't understand English, like the local or coworker, my boss. someone like that. And yes, I'm trying to avoid speaking in my native language as much as possible. And the thing is, I'm avoiding to listen it also. I try not to listen to my native language for almost half year. Wow. For almost half year because I learned the theory of speaking that if you want to speak some language fluently, you have to think in that language. But the problem is, how am I gonna shift my brain to do something like that? And the most hardest thing for me is every environment surround me by native language. When I listen to person nearby me talking, or when I go outside and looking at the sign, it's always my native language. So I will accidentally see and read it and know it in my native language. So I try to avoid it as much as I can. I'm trying to speak to myself like, oh, what should I do today? Or am I going to eat today? This one is kind of interesting. No, I don't want to drink this, but I want some sparkling water instead. I'm trying to do something like that. And also about my habit of watching video. I have said once that I'm usually watching a streamer playing a game, especially they are in my native language. And and when I quit, yes, at first, when I want to be a swimmer, but I'm not being a swimmer or VTuber yet. I just want to be. I starting to quit watching story games because maybe if I can find my chance to play it one day. So I quit watching those games, but still watching in my native language. But then when I decide to do VTuber as English, I think I have to quit to listen. So that means all those of the content I like to watch is gone. Usually I like to watch some people playing games or some people talking about some topics in my native language. But yes, I like to watch because of the way those people speaking. So when I try to find something like that in English, I cannot find it. And for the year, for the half year, my YouTube feed only have two types of content: learning content and brain lot content. Yes, because I don't know what to watch. And so recently I decided to pay a subscription to Netflix, so maybe I can watch a movie in English. And that is the thing I can watch right now. Movies, series. But somehow I'm addicted to some series. Or should I say anime? Do I really enjoy learning? I'm really enjoy learning, I guess. Because I want to get better and I want to have a lot of knowledge. Oh. And somehow I'm addicting to an anime. But sadly, that anime don't have an in English dub, so I watch in Japanese, and I'm starting to feel like I'm learning Japanese from watching anime. Ho ho ho. The anime name is Meitante Conan. Meitante. Tantesa. Detective Conan. Eh, I just... And I have watched along with... It's been another hour already! Ah, be right back again. Okay, I'm back. Oh, Gintama? I know that, but I didn't watch it. An alarm. Let's see. What do I have left? Hmm. I have a feeling that I want to play something for a moment. What would it be? Or maybe I should show you that game. Visual novel. Do you interesting? I guess you would answer yes. Does it? How? I never heard of that, but I should try to check it. Okay, maybe I should try to finish this part of my hair and having the list. I mean, I'm going to stay for the half hour. So, I'm going to play something that special. I don't even know. Usually, I like to watch romance, slice of life, but I cannot find good romance anime right now. Hmm. So I don't know. So I'm watching Conan instead. And there is a reason. Oh, I remember now there is a reason why I watch Conan. I have was apothecary diaries. Mamo. I don't know if I call the name of the anime correct. It's about the girl who very interested and good at poison. Get inside Chinese palace. Oh, interesting. Hmm. But I think if I have to make a community post, I'm going to make. I want to make my new costume. And what would it be? Eh? I want to know if I want to wear some costume that look fancy. What will it look like? Based on a culture? Okay, that's the finished already. Hmm, look like it. Oh, there's some part collab. It's 5 minutes past. I have to be a bit hurry so I can play some game before I have to go. Oh, interesting. Oh, 面白い。面白い。面白い。面白い。面白い。Dr. Stone. Oh, so I will learning science. Am I? this should be finished for today, I guess. Just a hair. Just a hair. It's even shadowing. But yes, I admit I talking more than drawing today. No, I'm becoming an elf. Actually, I want to try something. I have to make backup layer for this one. And then the thing I want to try is making my brush bigger and making it softer. Then remove this part. A bit bigger. A bit like this. Then, oh, I think it's too big. Oh, look at that. It's better from this one. Yes, it should look like this. And it should look like this for this part of my hair also, but I'm gonna do it later. Okay, I have 20 minutes to pay something. And what would that be? But fuck, let me have some drinks. Where is it? Where am I? Keep it. What would it be? What would it be? What would it be? For 20 minutes? Paying and leading something. Okay. I don't know if I'm should doing this or not. Okay, okay. I will do that. But I want to. Maybe I just want to lay something. Something that I can. It's fine. something that I can lead? And what would it be? But actually, I have a problem about this one. I don't know why, but I don't like to listen to my own voice. I don't even know. When I trying to lead something, like an acting also, and I feel like, what am I doing? Oh, but should I trying to do that? Because I am trying to do this thing in practice for a lot of time, but it end up with I'm delete it. Okay, maybe I should act before I have no time to do it. The question is, I don't know if the voice. Oh, I have to do this. Okay, okay. Ah, I didn't live stream the game for too long and I almost forgot how to do it. Okay, I have to open this one and where is it? And game sound capture? Does it working? Maybe I should add a bit of background music. This should be enough. Let me adjust the position of my microphone for a bit. Hey? Nah, I'm going to live for just 15 or maybe 20 minutes. So I don't think I have to make a new one. Maybe I should move it down for a little. That means maybe I should let it have another overlay for it. So. Actually, this game has voice dubbing, but I turn it off so I can try to read it by myself. But I don't know if you're going to like it. But I recommend to play this, to try it. And the most favorite thing of this game for me, I like the background so much. Listen to the song. And okay, if I press continue, it's gonna... This is gonna continue for me. Because I don't want to start. I mean, I want to start from the first. Oh. You have to listen to another background music. Another one. That one is very, very masterpiece for me. I could say it's my favorite theme song. For me. My favorite. And I don't know if there's going to be another one to replace this one. Should I let it do this? Okay, how am I gonna speak that? An unknown collector. So I have to say this line. I'm truly grateful that you are willing to do this for me, but... Oh, really? obsessed. And they released another sequel and also another software, something like Wallpaper Engine. Am I still me right now? I don't know. Wait, which tone should I use? Am I still me right now? Am I still me right now? But to match the, the scene right now, I have to film mystery? Am I still me right now? I don't know. Yet, there was a time I longed for this sight, even if it was nothing more than a fleeting possibility. But actually, I don't hear it through the microphone. I hear it from my voice, from my mouth. I don't know if it's gonna be different from what I'm hearing right now. I mean no harm. It's just that I'm afraid. I never truly wished for it to come true. I never truly wished for it to come true. Hmm. But regardless, this is your choice. To deny this story and the choice you made, I completely understand and accept that. Very well, then let the me of this moment fade away forever. What should it be? Actually, it have voiceover, but there's no English. There's only Chinese and Japanese. So I have no idea if she's speaking in English. What would it sound like? Chapter? No, the first encounter. And actually, I have already finished this game, but somehow the game reset for me. I don't even know why. On that afternoon, Lilith appeared. Whose voice is this? It should be myself singing and talking to myself. On that afternoon, Lilith appeared. I'm I'm lying on the bed, lost in the blur of time. I don't know how long I have been asleep, and I can't even remember the last time I ate. The only thing left for me to do is to die here and wait for my body to decay. Oh, so I must feel depressed? And then she showed up by the window. I really like this song. I'm gonna be quiet for couples of minutes. Listen to the song. Very, very beautiful. Both the song and the girl. Oh, and this is the chair. How am I gonna voice over the chair? She said nothing, just tilted her head and looked at you, like you were just another object in her room. And how am I gonna voice over the desk? The desk should be big, right? Of course, you are the real master of this room. That is how big. The mirror. How should I voice over everything in this room? Well, I can voice those objects at myself. Then, you haven't spoke to anyone in a long time, so it takes you a moment to realize how to even start. If I'm going to say something, this is really accurate for me. What should I? What should I say? What should I? And if it's related to me, I think I'm going to say this. Huh? Did I just manage to speak? Am I? Am I just managed to speak? Hello? Silence. Even after silence comes more silence. But silence is always destined to be broken. Oh, that is good. Good. Silence is always destined to be broken. Then, how do we call the opposite of silent? Noisy? Does it? Then I guess noisy is destined to be silenced also. So it's going to be balanced. I see. I heard it. You are the protagonist of this game, sitting in your room, ready to pursue the path to win over a beautiful girl. And what about you? What are you going to do? Are you going to look at me? In that case, I'm going to look at you also. Okay, in this T option, I think I'm going to answer this one if I were there. Are you the beautiful maiden I have encountered? Do you truly want to know? Or is it simply because the only option you can choose is me? Watashi. Watashi ga. Watashi. And in the next moment, she vanished from your sight. Then she emerged again, this time closer than before. You realized what she did. It meant it meant she had just stepped closer to you. Or did you walk towards her instead? A crimson glow, her eyes, they pierced through me, unblinking. This thought lingers in your mind, yet feel like it belonged to someone else. But, oh, I refer those noise to the object. What are those chaotic noise? Okay, if I'm listening to something, I might speak it. What Oh, are you asking us? We are the furniture in your chamber. You have spent a long time talking to us, so we become very familiar with everything about you, dear friend. In short, you can think of us as your senses, honored one. So. Nah, I'm not gonna say this, am I? So, between these two, if I have to say, I'm going to say. But this is also nonsense too. My most loyal subjects. It's been for long. Too long, hasn't it? It has been a long time, Your Majesty. You remain as dignified and full of spirit as ever. Actually, it's past half an hour already. What's it like to have someone's eyes fixed upon you? I don't know. Well, it is not that bad. Wonderful! I could stay like this with your gaze upon me forever. So. Are you wearing gloves? I feel like this one she should be the one who asked me. You're staring at me so hard it's making my skin crawl and I hate this feeling. Well then, we're gonna gaze upon us together. Then, let's keep staring at each other like this until we both die. Are we going to die? Are we? No, I don't want to die. I still have a lot of things to learn. Let me live. Let me live. So if I don't say anything, it's going to be like this forever. What if I... Of course. So tell me, do you believe I truly exist? Do you believe? Then do you think she really exists? I don't know, but I'm not sure. I want to figure out the answer to that question with you. Sorry? Everything is back here? How am I gonna know what's happening? Does it get a hug? Does it feel like I'm getting a hug? I'm in shock. I didn't say anything. It's a kind of ritual, a ritual intended to make you feel my presence. So, what are you feeling right now? What is their choices? Actually, I have played this before, but I'm going to say what I'm thinking. What do you mean? A paper? Because of she's white? Or because of no? Actually, I think she's kind of bigger than me. Nothing. The softness of a cat fur brushing against your palm. Chalk, dust, and rabbits mixing into the air, draw into your nostril. To the person who chooses this option, are you allergic to her or something? So we're gonna go with this option. The softness of a cat's fur brushing against your palm. Only can I finish this chapter? From your description, that sounds like touch. So, just faint sensations, then. But to be honest, I don't know anything about voiceover. But anything that I know from learning how to sing, to make my voice sound clearer, I have to speak for my diaphragm. That means in order to do that, I have to sit straight. Now, I hold you tighter, bringing us even closer. So, what does it feel like to be held in a tight embrace? And actually, what is this option? Oh wait, a plastic backdrop on a rainy day. Wait, are you okay? I hope you don't get a serious injury from that. The first bout breaking through the soil. Full scraps dissolving in stomach acid. Maybe I'm gonna go for this one. Amazing. Amazing. How should I say? If I listen to someone else reply and I want to say, okay, close my eye and imagine the feeling. Amazing. The sensations have become even stronger. Now I'm holding you even tighter. This way we are becoming one. So, what does it feel like to be deeply embraced? I can't breathe anymore. Help! Help! Hehe, hehe. Why do I feel like this one is clearly like me? Oh, what is that? I forgot that we have those very, very a lot of options. The world is my representation, sudden observation, though partial is not without truth. The enlightenment is mankind's emerge from itself, imposed immaturity. Cosimo lived in the trees, the branches, the stretched outward, forming a lofty bridge, suspended in midair. What exists, exists. What does not exist, does not exist. On the morning of the April 16th, Dr. Liu stepped out of his clinic and clicked against a dead lad at the bottom of the stairs. Man is the measure of all things, determining what exists and what does not. Yet, even this creation is destined to decay. Alice ran across the field after it, and fortunately was just in time to see it pop down a large, rabbit hole under the head. Wait, it is pronounced the head or the head? He seemed like a man stripped of his skin, plunging into a violent storm to battle against the elements. What shall I reply? It feels like I'm just saying something nonsense from my thought. If I have to say something nonsense from my thought, what would it be? The world. Imagine if I get hugged and I'm going to say something. The world is my representation. Such an observation, though partial, is not without truth. Is it going to be weird if I say I love you to someone I just met? But I have no reason to say I hate you to someone I just met also. But I'm going to stay silent. So, I guess from this line, I have to be excited. Perfect! The leisure was success. A success. I'm so moved, so I could almost cry. Ah. Personality test. Anyway, my name is Lilith. It's a pleasure to meet you. Does she sound like that? Or maybe I should sneak peek on... Oh, it's over now, so maybe I should... Maybe I should end the stream for now. And I have... Oh, your name and my name is kinda the same. We have L alphabet at the first character also. But I feel like I want to read some more of it. Can I have a bit sneak peek? no. 10 minutes. Wait, why the song being like that? And intense? And serious? Your Majesty, it's been a long time since... When missing. Shall we continue the search? Who... Who is... How do you even pronounce that? It's a mute sound, it's just block after block. Okay, I'm not gonna say this one if I'm serious. So I'm gonna say, who is... That is a young girl who appears in the screen, yellowed notebook, and fading moment of lost time. Like how every Thursday afternoon John takes a walk to the church square because of the pigeons that have finally earned their diplomas. Well then, I want to know more about this girl. Speak it. Speak it for me. Why are you silent? So, none of you knowing anything? My apologies, Your Majesty. I know. So I'm going to be a majesty right now. Then I have to act. I have to act so majesty. Well then, speak freely, my loyal subject. Her name is... She was once yours, and she had the same as... Her traits include... And... She once... And then you choose... Which is why you now... Leading to her. In short, the girl beyond the world had disappeared. So this is explaining what happened to me. I shouldn't support to lead this line, but it's gonna be weird. You stare at the black notebook, and a staying sense of familiarity wash over you. It feels like sipping an aged wine. Is the mahogany colored nature in an oak barrel, drowning it in one cup. The burning sensation traveling from your throat to your lungs, mingling with the surrounding air. Wait, is 300 grams is evaluate or too much or too less for human? It's not fatal, just slightly melancholic. Melancholic? Yes. Open the notebook. Don't open the notebook. What if I don't open it? Am I supposed to be shocked? Ah! How do you appear? Huh? What are you doing? You, you scared me. Huh? Did I scare you? Nothing. Well, then let's continue where we left off. What were we doing earlier? Oh dear, have you forgotten already? Those vows, those bonds, those heartfelt moments. Are they only memories really now? Oh, bonds, emotions? I almost forgot that. Yes, 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 yes. Bonds, emotions. Mm-hmm. Even if you don't remember, it's okay. This is a vision novel, so you can just use the history log to recall everything. Oh. Oh. We are going to be away for a while. Take care of yourself, okay? Oh, by the way, there's a girl coming to stay with us for a while. I wonder what kind of girl she will be. I'm so excited. Hi, my name is Lilith. Sorry to bother you, but is this my house? Yes, this is the place. Looking at you, I feel like I have seen you somewhere. That's right. It's time to retrieve your memory from your previous life. In your past life, I was the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth. My power is no longer sufficient to keep the four heavenly kings sealed away. I remember now, all memories and bonds. I can remember everything. Lily Chunk, let's save the world together again. That's fantastic. Lin-sama. We never had such a conversation, did we? That is not a real history log. I couldn't believe her. Oh, Lilith, the Sakura Maiden of Divine Rebirth. I remember everything now. Wait, what is she? Open her eye like that? Are you surprised by the lack of a proper nonsense of response? Haha. Well, maybe a little. I have listed your history log for you, so you can use it properly now. Even though flipping to the history log makes it seem like you won't listen to me. If it's you, I'm happy to repeat my counted times. Really? So let's see what is the real. Oh. By the way, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. My name is Lilith, and I'm your childhood friend. Oh, I see. Have you already forgotten? In the summers, we run together, climb trees, catch butterflies, play games, and finish our school assignments. I remember now. Even I don't remember. Mikaku City? That's another animator I have to note into my list. By the way, you haven't eaten anything. in a while. Have you? Let's make something to eat. Ta-da! Up next is little special sweet cake time. Which means you will be making a delicious strawberry cake under the guidance of Lilith. Then we can bask in the happiness of our achievement as we enjoy the cake together. Wait, why am I the one baking it? I don't let it get it, but sure, Lilith. Alright, let's get started. The process is simple. Bake a chiffon cake base, spread some cream on top, and decorate it with strawberries. First, we will make the cake base. Take milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs from the cabinet. The cake is alive. Do I even have this thing in my cabinet? That's the question you ask yourself. But regardless, this is more trying. After all, there is no evidence yet that they are in the cabinet. Open the cabinet. Oh, they are really here. Could it be that Angelic Dream mightn't prepare them in advance? Take out milk, cooking oil, cake flour, sugar, and eggs. First, we need to separate the egg whites from the yolk. Separate them with homing solo. Separate them. You look at the egg in front of you, and profiles and it flash upon your heart. It's the kind of feeling one might call fate, when it's an egg's destiny to decide. Is it the moment it comes into existence? The moment is noticed by the girl in front of it? Or the moment its fragile shell is shattered by an external force? Or perhaps, in this modern age where hedonism eludes grand ideals, the concept of fate had long since dissolved. Next, add milk, sugar, corn oil, and mix them. Mix them. Then add the cake flour and mix it. And mix it. Then add the egg yolks and mix it. And mix it. Then take out a new bowl, add the egg whites and mix them. And mix them. Finally, combine the whipped egg whites with the batter and mix them. Mix them. Stir in circles, then another circle, then another. Perhaps the entire world is nothing more than a meaningless machine, endlessly cycling in the drowning hum of repetition. All done. The batter is ready. Next, all we have to do is put it in the oven. Place the batter in the oven. The oven begins its work just like any normal oven in this world. This marks your release from the tedious labor of machinery, grant you a fleeting moment of freedom. What's wrong? What's wrong? I have to asking with curious emotion. That's curious being an emotion. What's wrong? What should it be? If I'm going to ask someone. What? What's wrong? What wrong? How should I? I don't know. What wrong? I'm not going to say that. You still haven't answered my question. Or your question. Who exactly are you? Your patient doesn't make any sense. Nah, nothing in this will make any sense. You still haven't answered my question. Even though I don't know it, would I question you? You're right. A strange girl suddenly appearing in your house? With such a premise? This is the most promising masterpiece of the year. Or it's just... How do I pronounce that one? Chris, why do they have something above the... Some cliched horror suspense story? So, what's your opinion? You are... No, I can't say for sure. Relax. This isn't a difficult question. It's just a casual chat. Make your choice with a light heart. So, what is your opinion? Cliched. Cliched. Oh, cliched. You are. I don't know. You're not a ghost. You're not a mom. If you are just a game collector, do I am just a collector in the screen? If you are a game collector, then what am I? So you are the game collector? Haha, of course. But jokes aside, if you really want to enjoy a tech-based game like this, it means you want to forget the fact that collectors are designed collectors, right? Only by doing so can deeper emotion be poured into it, allowing us to fully experience the magic of this encounter. Whether it's watching a movie, reading a novel, or enjoying play, it's all the same principle. If you keep reminding yourself that the collector are not created, you will lose interest pretty quickly, won't you? But you are just a game collector? So. So what are you? How am I gonna know? But you are just a game. Ah, she looks so sad. I won't deny it. But what else? Okay then, I'm gonna make you a ghost now. So you're living in a house, waiting for new visitor to sit down with you for tea, and bringing you new stories. Oh, oh what? How do you know that? I waited so long for you. Meeting you makes me so happy. Let me build some status tree I kept for centuries. Once you drink it, you can become a ghost too, and live here with Lilith forever and ever. Uh, 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 I, I don't want to become a ghost. I want to become. Just kidding. You won't turn into a ghost. But if you wish for it, you can stay with Lilith forever. That part is true. Anyway, you think I'm a ghost? Because you are perceiving me through your own perspective, all in you. Yes, because you forced me to do it. Haha. When understanding the existence of another, the concepts that more easily come to mind are not metrics, like red blood cell or white blood cell count. No, how do I pronounce that again? E-O... Eosinophil. I guess. Eosinophil in dice? And what is that B, actually? Eosinophil is still concepts like friends, family, those you dislike, people you love, or those you absolutely want to avoid, isn't it? Later is murder, a ghost, a nagging mom, or a game collector. This extension of such concept. For this concept to exist, a premise quietly hides itself. Have you noticed it? The premise is the self as the perspective. Wait, doesn't we are baking the cake? A sizzling hamburger patty under the heat. Sopping pad of kitten paws. I don't know what to reply, but I'm gonna repeat what she have said. Yes, the premise that enables this concept is the self as the observer's perspective. A friend to whom someone disliked by whom someone loved by whom. How do murderers, ghosts, moms, or game collectors interact with me? What kind of existence is Lilith? Lilith? Identity? Meeting me with such an identity, what stories will unfold between us? Is precisely because these things are connected to the self that they become so significant to you. It is precisely because these identities are the judgment of the self that they hold such supreme importance. You might think I'm saying something obvious, but in truth, the self is a modern invention. In earlier times, the world was one a complete world where all things harmoniously merged. Occasionally, some might notice the existence of the cells and a perspective, but more devote their energy to exploring grand ideas. These ideas were magnificent, perfect, all encompassing. Sometimes they manifest as matter, sometimes as gods, sometimes as logos. But no matter what, as long as people thought of their existence, they feel reassured. Then time moved into the modern era, and the cells were discovered. When people regard themselves as the objects of observation, the world split into part subjective and objective. Thus, the world unfolded again. This time is fractured like a mirror, and the shards reflected countless smaller worlds. Sorry, worlds. This time it became inseparably linked to the self as a perspective. And this marks the beginning of every topic we discuss. Wait, why are you suddenly telling me this? Why are you suddenly telling me this? Because I have a question for you. Do I truly exist? You mentioned before that you want to explore this question with me. So, in the time to come, we'll do other sorts of things together and contemplate certain topics until the stories end, where you can firmly make your own choice. Huh? Is the perspective really that important? Maybe you'd asking this. You would. Anyone with common sense would think that the world is naturally functioning as it should, wouldn't they? Just like this game is naturally running as it should. Yes, you found the key. Common sense. So-called common sense is the crucial tool by which the self perceives the world. As long as we leverage the power of common sense to selectively gather the information we need, the world presents itself to us in an understandable way. Common sense is so reliable that it often makes people forget the self as a perspective. In this game, the common sense you need is this is a visual novel. And since it's a visual novel, it's typically a relation of text combined with image and backgrounds. Essentially, they are quite similar to easy to understand. For example, you'll see Lilith's sprite and the dialogue box that say Lilith. You assume Lilith is so you assume it is Lilith speak to you. But is common sense truly infallible? What if that's not the case at all? What if all these words are being said by Lilith happened? What if the name Lilith in the dialogue box mean absolutely nothing? Similarly, if you see the scene behind me and conclude this story is taking place in this room, in a room. But what if we zoomed out from this scene? Perhaps this is merely a part of the stage set, with many spectators sitting below watching us. How do you know? Many? Really? How many spectators watching us right now? 4? How do you know that? Don't tell me you are the one among these 4. Perhaps this is a movie set and cameras are pointed right at us, and you are just an actor who's forgotten your lines. Yes, I am. And I have forgotten that I should end my stream for an hour ago. Nah, this is going to be bad. This is going to be bad. Perhaps the world outside is a desolate wasteland, alone by earthquakes. Perhaps this is the lonely field of human civilization. Perhaps this is a story taking place on another planet. The moment common sense alters, the appearance of the world before you changes. The world is no longer complete. It demands more exploration. At this point, the exploration of the self begins. And based on the different experience of the self, the appearance of the world also changes. The self influenced the world. Have you given an answer? Are you keeping silent? Or are you engaging in some sort of experimental performing art? Perhaps the answer doesn't matter as much. Maybe you should simply need an outlet for your emotions. Or perhaps you just need a confirmation of your own existence. But no matter what, these words have affected you some way. And then your gaze fixed on the lining open a faithful glance. Damn it! Stop thinking like that. Even if you tell yourself not to think, it's futile. Like being told not to think of an elephant yet thinking of one anyway. Your worst fear come true. In the next second, the oven make a sound. Uh-oh, I'm wondering, is it possible I might actually be a time machine? Oh no! Stop this thought! Our cake's still baking in there. You can hear me. You can hear it talking. A time machine's workflow is simple. Put something inside, close the door, and open the door and take it out. Moreover, the state of the item is different when it's come out than when it went in. Yes, that's exactly my workflow. No, this one do absolutely not. If the oven really turns into a time machine, terrible things will happen. Horrible things? Yes. If the oven truly becomes a time machine, the world line will shift dramatically. All current lives will crumble apart, and everything will be reconstructed into a new form. Don't say the truth. Have you heard of this popular theory? Even the smallest change, like the flutter of butterfly wings, can cause a hurricane far away. I've never heard it before. So we can't predict how the oven turning into a time machine might impact the real world. For example, we might end up in a dystopian world where everyone is forced to pay visual novel 75 hours a day, and if anyone breaks the rule, they will be. I won't tell you. Oh, that's terrifying. Exactly. In any case, the task of convincing the oven falls to you. You must make it believe that it's just an oven. Or later you must make yourself, as the observer, believe it's just an oven. Alright, makasete. To make your oven believe it's not a time machine, but just an oven. I need to find the light thought, and capture it before I slip away. I'm ready. You are Owen. You are Owen. 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 Wait, I think I can kick everything. Owen. 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 You are. Oh, Owen. 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 Aha. Owen. 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 Not time machine, but Owen. 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 Oh, did I just hear something wrong? Never mind, I'm gonna kick everything. Because option to be an oven is more than option to not be an oven. So I'm gonna kick everything even though I miss kick. It's gonna be oven anyway. That's my theory. Does it work? No. The oven is over. The oven is over. What is happening? The oven made a clip sound. It signaled that the process was complete. Open the oven. The oven is over, and now we open the oven. It's a normal cake. Thank goodness. We did it. Do you smell something burned? Burned? 25% incubator? Oh. Take out the baking tray. So what is happening? No! How did this happen? Well, I just been through an intense psychological battle, and the stage was just too much for me to handle. When the pressure built, the boiling point of water rise, so the food ended up at a higher temperature. Sorry, I didn't anticipate this at all. It's okay, let's keep working on the cake and finish it. Yeah. You take the cake out of the mold. The burnt smell invading the room in an almost aggressive way. But you steady your mind and push through. Under it is guided. You slide the strawberries, with the cream and combine with the cake layers. And somehow it's become strawberry cake. Now it looks a purple cake. No. An enticing one. The unevenly spread cream even gave it a charm that set it apart from mass-produced factory goods. Isn't that moving? What have you been moving? Now we have accomplished something. Even though it's not eatable, we can still share the pleasure of cutting the cake. This is proof we change in the world through our actions. Cut the cake. Have the first light to lit it. Oh, did I just drop the cake? Ah, the cake is fell. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Pick a new one. First thing first, I have to clean out the cake in the floor. Even though you had it to me with such love, I couldn't catch it. How did it come to this? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your reaction is adorable. It's okay, I will clean it up. It's fine. And your reaction is adorable. Haha, don't cry. Because I'm going to cry too. Thank you. But I'm very sorry making you hell with this. I enjoy baking the cake with you. That's enough for me. Ah, I want to do both. Can I? Hey, don't cry. We can make a new one together. Hubby? Before meeting you, I thought life was meaningless. I just wait for you to crush me. Why don't I suddenly say this? Suddenly begin cleaning the mess. You are right. The process is what matters. Thank you. In the next moment, you feel a faint pressure on your shoulder and back. The scent of her hair and the softness of her skin. As a brief moment ends, Lily's gaze at you warmly. True, there's a hint of mischief in her eyes. Well now, that the scenes of the crime is cleaned up, it's time for Lily to repay you. Close your eyes. Okay. Can I open my eye right now? Because if I'm going to close my eye forever. Close eyes normally. And then I think it's the time that I should get back to my close eye. It's amazing. I thought the compensation would be something else. I have been meaning to ask, where is this place? It's amazing. Right. It's amazing. Oh, right. I almost forgot the main event. See? Just one snap of my fingers and a delicious cake appears. Yes, a reward. Please enjoy this little special strawberry cake. Zach, I'll dig in. Ah, sorry, it doesn't seem to have any flavor. Morning. Well, I haven't described the taste yet. Why do I feel like I'm playing this game for 1 hour already? Honestly, I'm more interested in the cream's texture and the strawberry color. So I believe the flavor here is easy. Just imagine it. Wow, that is a thing I really good at. Imagination. Oh, and by the way, you don't have to stick to strawberry. You can make taste like anything. My work. Important thing for me to do today, for every day, is my work. My work, then sleeping, then streaming, then my work, then learning. Concentrate on the strawberry cake. Concentrate, concentrate. I'm going to imagine of strawberry cake. I want to imagine it a strawberry cake because why not? Really? I mean, really? If you buy a cake, if you buy anything, and okay, example, if I buy a banana, do I really expect banana to be pineapple? So I buy a banana. I expect to eat a banana. So I'm going to imagine it a strawberry cake. It looks like a strawberry, so I'm gonna taste. It's a strawberry. I think I can taste strawberry cake now. Great, give it a try. A bit sweet and a bit sour from the strawberry, and very soft from the cream, and a bit fluffy texture from the bread. Can I call it the bread? Those texture combined together and very sweet, sweet and creamy. Very. And so you and Lily share a strawberry cake and spend a joyful moment together. Okay, that is over, yes, because I have to end this stream already. Oh, finally. Maybe I should exit. See you again, Lilith. And also you. You. See you again. Anyway, Thank you for staying with me. I hope you have a good day, good night, good morning, good. Yes, good day. So, see you guys again next times. Bye bye.